Alright, hello everybody. Something's up with my face. I'm gonna have webcam off for a minute. But hello, welcome to Street Fighter 5. It has been a bit. I wish I had done some more streams on this week and missed y'all. Alright, so the plan for today. Is my fucking fight stick loose again? No, it's good. Okay. The plan for today is I was going to be doing some variety. Yep. I was going to be doing some variety and some other games, but we are doing fighting games today because I am just fucking hooked. I want to do some Strive later on today. I was even playing some Strive with Kiwi, and it was a lot of fun, and I really want to get back into it, especially now that Strive Season 2 came out. It's we don't have any new characters yet, but there's like changes to every character that's already in the game, changes to the systems. I want to check that out and see what we can get with Leo. But in the meantime, I am getting very close to silver yet again, and I'm more and more consistently staying in Ultra Bronze when I'm not doing well, and just things are getting a lot better, and I really want to make sure I get at least silver. I'm not sure how far I want to go with this game, especially with Street Fighter 6 coming out, but I know I at least want to get to silver, maybe 2,500, because that would be like in the middle of silver. So let's see what we can get today. Audio levels seem weird today. Normally it's hard to get Street Fighter to not be too loud, and now it's really quiet. Is it still quiet? You guys will have to let me know if that's if that sounds good or not. Yeah, I do. Okay, so and I have been getting a lot better as well. Like I'm hoping I can show some good gameplay today. I am realizing. Oh, they just canceled. I am realizing I wanted to learn some more combos with him, and I still haven't pulled up any to practice. But I've been getting good at the aerial combos. I've been working on just like general footsies and like not using specials so much and just, you know, doing pokes and stuff. I'll probably even show up some of the clips that I got off of stream as well. I got some funny ones. But then yeah, I would like to add some more combos to the list, because the main area where I'm getting a lot of big damage is the one jump-in combo I have, which is really solid, but if I have to jump in to get a lot of damage, that's not great. But I've been using his 6 HP, which is the shoulder bash that has a bit of armor so it can go through attacks. 3 HP, which he dives down and slides under projectiles and then hits you with a low. And his 6HK, which is the thing where he kicks up and then down, and the second kick in that is an overhead. So I've been using those a lot, though I haven't been using this move very much. That. Yeah, that's always a classic. Using a couple crouching light punches to push them back, and then just do something that's long range enough that they won't actually be able to punish it. But because it's supposedly the end of my turn, they're like, okay, time to push. And then they get hit with Hang and Chain, or 6HK. Or not 6HK, Crouching HK. Hell yes. There is also, I wanted to stream anyway just because I look forward to these streams so much, and I didn't do any during the week. But there is also Delta Red going on today, which is Lucky J's tournament that he's been talking about for a while, and it is probably going to be fucking sick. I think it's set to start in like a half hour, though I could be wrong about that. So if you guys want to watch that instead, Understandable, but I want my silver, so I am going to be attempting a grind. Oh, I tried to get that grab. Oh no. Okay, I'm not letting him take it though, right? I'm not letting him take it. Not letting that happen. No, 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 sir. No, sir. Also, by the way, you know how I said I was getting close to silver? You guys want to check out my rank after that match? I might not have gotten many points because he was super bronze. But... okay, yeah, oh, no, they give me 55 now, so 1890. 1890, y'all. That means I'm 110 points away, my guys. Which means if I proceed to win against this Ryu in this round, then I'm basically a game away. I don't know why I did that EX hanging chain. Because I actually didn't think that he would press anything I could catch. And I'm not saying that as like a, what am I doing? I'm saying that as like, you know, I'm thinking about what I'm doing and the reasoning that I'm doing certain things. And same for my opponents. And so I'm seeing like, okay, did that not work because of like, they just outpredicted it or something? Or was I not even thinking? Okay, that, I panicked. I was absolutely not expecting a Shoryuken. And I fucking panicked. God damn it, I could have won that. I could have EX command grabbed him after his Shoryuken, and that would have won the whole game. That round. But I just did not expect that, and so I just fucking panicked. I didn't even mean to throw out the hanging chain. My hands just sort of started trembling on my controller. Yeah, you gotta do a little less of the Hadokens. That's why I play Birdie, so that I can't be Hadokened too much. It is my right as a birdie to hanging chain pretty much whatever you do, as long as you're not supposed to do it. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't mess with the DPs. Can you handle this? Alright, if I win this round, then I will be at 1945. And so even if my next game is against another Super Bronze, it would literally only take one win to get it. Yes! Now give him a banana, and now a headbutt. That's not a headbutt. Yo, it's supposed to be an EX headbutt, my guy. Every time he pops a V-trigger, he always very quickly lets out the first Hadoken. Like, he always goes straight into a Hadoken, and he never charges it. So on the activation of Hadoken, or not the activation of Hadoken, the activation of V-trigger, I know what he's gonna do. Why did I jump? Oh! Hey Ninja, what's up, man? Just in time to see me look cool as fuck, I see. Very nice, very nice. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Oh, in fact, see how good I'm doing. 1945 out of a goal of 2,000, baby. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day. Yeah, so if the next set is against a bronze, then if I win, I'll only get 35 points. But if I win twice, then we'll get silver. If it's super silver, if it's super bronze or higher, then I will get at least 55, which is just barely enough. So if I win a set against a bronze or any games against anybody else, then I'm just good. Street Fighter 6 looks amazing. It looks, every fucking day, I wake up to Twitter just being like, hey Ferris, You want to see the sickest shit ever? And it's like, man, I already saw the trailer. Nah, the new sickest shit ever. It's so good. And I'm so glad that there's so much other stuff too. Like, it looks like it's going to be great gameplay wise, but it's like, hey, you want a single player that we're putting a lot of work into and has a free roam mode? Hey, you want to be able to do like facial expressions and stuff and like cool like aesthetic stuff as you enter the match? Hey, you like music? Are you a music fan? Like, Street Fighter 6 is so sick already. Apparently people are trying it out today, but I think it's at like some convention or something, so like I can't try it out, but people are already trying it out and it already looks really good, so that's already really promising. And it's getting rollback and crossplay apparently. God damn. Okay, either he gets Ultra Bronze or I get Silver. Okay, Ryu. Okay, Ryu. How bad do you want that rank? How bad do I want that rank? How bad rank? That's very good considering his name. Considering his name is fuck, that's a great round start. Okay. So he's baiting me a little bit, but I bet he thinks that I don't even know what's going on with that. So I bet if I play a little more defensively, he's gonna do some stuff that's gonna be easy to out-predict. And then he's gonna get fucked by a command grab. That was not smart of me. How bad do you want it, though? How... Hadouken! Hadouken! Did y'all see that fucking Twitter clip? They added taunts, and Luke's taunt is Hadouken! Hadouken! It's so fucking good. I love it so much. I will see if I can pull it up in a bit. Why am I jumping in on this man when he has full ass critical art? How bad do you want it? I want it pretty bad. Hadouken! He's not even Hadoukening, I just was hoping he would Hadouken so I could EX hanging chain him and humiliate this man. No! Damn it. Okay, okay. I got him though. I got him though. It is hard to tell if he's holding on to critical art for the sake of holding on to it, or if he's just not using it. It seems like it could go either way. I'm pretty confident that I can beat him, but he's not a weak player. Like, I can beat him, but I gotta be careful. If I could get the EX to come out when I wanted it to. As my Valorant buddies say, if I had a back, I'd never get hit. If I didn't have a back, rather. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Damn, man, I should have just been more patient. That game could have got me silver, and I knew I shouldn't have gone for that EX hanging chain, and I just did anyway. God, that is so punishing. Okay, it's the same rank as me, so I should get that many points back if I lose. Fuck, dude. Okay, Birdie, I told you to start the round with a heavy hanging chain, and that would have caught him on his jump. If you had done what I asked, that would have got him. I'm getting kind of tilted because this round could have easily been mined. Like I had him in the first game, and I'm upset that I let it go. Okay. I knew he'd go for the Hadoken because when you throw the soda can while people are waking up, it often makes them just immediately try to jump in with stuff. Or not jump in with stuff, but immediately push buttons, immediately try to make plays. And then I walk forward a little bit to make him think that I was going to do something stupid on a wake up so that I could go for another hanging chain. I wasn't sure that it was going to hit, but I was sure that it would be safe if it didn't hit. Okay, I got to slow down. I got to block low. Damn, man. I'm starting to shake. The fucking coffee I had and the pressure of that match are immediately getting to me. Fuck, I was so close to having it so fucking early on in the stream that I could have just immediately, like, raided out to Lucky J and just done Strive later. I'm really disappointed. I had that, man. One game away. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was difficult to hit. Negative edge is... It's kind of difficult to negative edge these moves, but... That's actually not the bad. You just don't wait for the first move to connect. You just do it mindlessly. I always go with the same version, because a light punch won't combo into a medium bull rush, or bullhead, but a medium will combo into a medium bullhead, so you might as well. Damn, I am pretty disappointed. I almost just got a straight, just 3-win streak right to silver. God damn. Oh, we got 10.
North America.
This is the path of my destiny. Boy, Round one. Fight.
Yes. Oh. It's really scary.
Round two.
No meter across the board. Hell yes. You gotta be a little less antsy about it, my guy. Strong mix-ups, though. Alright, I gotta get out of the corner here. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. You need to stop that. Tried to grab him.
Good. Final round. Fight.
I meant to just do a punch, but I accidentally tapped the kick as button as well. Yep. You cannot let me know what the rhythm of your soul sounds like, my dude.
You win.
If you're on all the time, that just lets me know where the off switch is. Okay, if we get this, then I'm back at 1845.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, Famous, what's up, man? I almost started out the stream by getting into silver with 3 consecutive wins. So, it's both going well, but also I'm disappointed that it didn't go even better, but it's going well. Fuck. What do you mean you didn't get grumbled? I don't understand why when I jumped up there, it jumped a bit forward. Oh, not even close. Didn't worry for a second. You're never worrying if you have in fact given up all hope. It's a different emotion. Hopelessness is not the same thing as worry. Therefore, I have not lied. Rubber banding between ranks all the time. Oh my fucking god. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Yeah, normally that's the same for me, but been improving lately. It's gone from usually bronze and super bronze to usually super bronze and ultra bronze to usually ultra bronze. And I'm so close, man. I really wish the 6 HP could go through projectiles. So many moves just feel like I want this to have armor and it doesn't. Man.
You lose. Round one. Fight.
Okay, I gotta stop hanging chain. Or start doing the aerial version. Because he's jumping it most of the time. Man! I've completely lost my mojo. Fuck.
Good. Round two. Fight.
Fuck! God damn it. Ah.
Time for battle. Another fight is coming your way.
You are close to ranking in the top 100,000 in North America.
Round one. Fight.
What? Street Fighter. I love this game, but the input assist is ridiculous. That was just a forward light punch, and it gave me a fucking whole-ass command grab. And that happens a lot. Like, the command grab comes out without me doing anything a lot. And it's like, man, I don't... eh. Birdie, will you do the move? His 6B comes out, his 6 HP comes out so much when I'm trying to do EX Bullhead. I'm convinced the mashing is not a mechanic, by the way. I've had times when people stun me, I start mashing, they run in, do a jump in attack, it whiffs, and then they jump up again and land down and hit me. Like, I'm convinced that mashing doesn't actually get you up. Could be input to delay, that's true. Yeah, the time I get the command grab for free most of the time is... Hold on. Fuck, dude. Man.
You lose.
Yeah, definitely should have had half of that coffee. I'm shaking a bit too much. Anyway, it's when somebody does a... Well, never mind.
Fight.
If he hadn't EX that, I think my armor would have saved me. I'm panicking so bad, man. When people do shoryukens like that, I always get the punish normally. Just letting him walk him and grab me. Oh, I'm so tilted.
Round 2.
Fuck. I've been a bit better about footsies lately off stream. I want to do a bit more of that. Like, calm down, don't do so many specials, walk up calmly, and just throw buttons. Birdie, will you please do EX hanging chain when that's what I fucking told you to do? Fucking... Nick All-Star Brawl is an actual game now, hell yeah. I saw the voice acting thing. Voice acting, item update, makes the game feel more alive, plus a bit more polished. Nice. Fuck you. Birdie, will you just do the input? Is it really just because of the lag? Because I've never had it this much. Like, it happens a decent amount, but every time I tell him to do a special, he's just not doing it. Okay. Get the fuck off of me. Of course. On his behalf, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to purge that from your minds. That was
The opponent's rank up.
that was a game finisher, 100%.
Round 1. Fight.
Ken, will you fucking get off of me? Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Did you clip the moment I asked you to purge? Thank you, man. Oh my god, I want to read chat, but that's not a good idea. I don't even know why I bother trying to mash. I know it's not a mechanic. Oh my god. I thought for sure he'd go for the grab. I thought for sure he'd go for the kill on the grab. Ugh.
Final round. Fight.
Sigi, what's up, man? How you doing? Ah, damn. I thought for sure, it's like, okay, I'm going to just obsessively mash Crouching Light Punch. He's gonna think that I am just, like, okay, Birdie's just mashing this button, it's my time to punish him. And then I'm gonna throw a critical art out at the end, and that's gonna get him. I thought for sure that was gonna work, and I was willing to risk some life. And my critical art. Why are your Hadokens red now? Is that a Ken thing?
You win.
SF6. SF6 is gonna be so fucking crazy, man. I have been, like, every time they release a video, I have been losing my fucking mind. It's gonna be so fucking good, man. I'm looking forward to it so much. Just barely saved Ken. Alright, it's another Shoto, or... yeah, it's another Ryu. Variety in my bronze matches? Nah. we do get some other roles. But, like, I was going through the thing that shows you how many times you played against each character before on ranked. And guess how many times I fought Birdie on ranked, or against a Birdie on ranked before? Fucking 0. I have had enough Shotos. I would... It's Fuck again. I remember Fuck. I don't remember if we beat him or not. Was Fuck the person I smoked at the beginning? Or did they deny my silver? And then they had their silver denied, this motherfucker. Okay, now I want to try to get an anti-air. Because they've shown that they're willing to jump against me. And I don't want that. I don't want them to be willing to jump. But I can't get an anti-air until I get them to jump. And they're no longer willing to jump. So they must be stream sniping me. I think I remember that being a thing, that I was saying I gotta stop doing the hanging chains. I tried to throw out a jab. I gotta stop throwing out the chains against this player in particular, because they've just been punishing it a lot. Normally, it's actually one of my safer moves. It doesn't get hit that often, but I do need to be careful about how often to use it in general, and then especially against them. That is one thing I really hate about Street Fighter V. Visually, the cross-ups are nonsense. Visually, the cross-ups are like, he completely passed by me, he definitely missed the attack. Oh no, that just means he hit you in the back of the head with the foot that was nowhere near you. Like, you have to learn the nonsensical way that cross-ups work. Ugh. I think mentally I'd already lost that game, but yeah, that was definitely bad to do those chains. Even when I lost, I gotta keep trying. And that was me just throwing out random bullshit. I am getting tilted though. I didn't expect to get so tilted, but so quickly getting right next to silver and then immediately dropping has definitely got to me. Pretty good. Very happy with the new reveals. The simple input thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, the modern control scheme seems like it's going to be pretty cool. Alright, let's focus on footsies, and let's beat this guy. Also, that was something I was realizing in Strive when I was playing the other day. I just default to punishing stuff like that with grabs, because I think I just... assume that I don't know any other easy punishes. But I'm pretty sure I do know some other stuff I could punish with, and I can figure some more stuff out. I gotta make it so that when somebody Tatsus me, and I block it, I get something better than just a grab. But I don't know off the top of my head what that would be. Damn, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Thing is, I want to jump so I can do a combo on him there. But then he's just gonna DP me. Man! Not streaming, I've been doing so well. And it didn't stop when I started streaming, so I thought like, okay, we're gonna get it today. And then I just immediately lost my mojo. I don't know what the fuck. I do want to look in some more combos. I just want to keep playing the game. I don't want to have to stop and do this other stuff. I do want to figure out some more combos for some other... Because this is the only real big combo that I have. Like if somebody just Tatsus in my face, you don't have enough time to do the whole jump in. So I don't really have anything. And I guess I could do that, but I think... Okay, how about just a regular one? Yeah, just a regular heavy command grab does more damage than that. So that's not going to be my combo, because that's... I might as well just do that, because it does more damage. Hey, Coupon. Lurking while you watch the NBA Finals. Nice, thank you. Shredder's Revenge, it drops on the 16th. Hell yes. Nice. Gonna get people for it too. It definitely does. And I don't know what it is, because like I feel like I'm playing differently than it was before. So it's not that my strategy isn't working, it's that I'm not doing my strategy. Like I've been improving at not doing specials as much, and doing footsies, and being a bit calmer, and I'm just getting into situations where I'll just suddenly feel like I don't know what to do, and I'll just panic and do specials. Turn that down.
North America.
Come on, you're not lowering the speed.
It ain't too late to run off to Mum then.
Gotta run the air conditioner a little bit. We're getting into those months. I'm try not to make it make too much noise, but it might make a bit. Alex is definitely a character I have lost many games to. My problem with my anti-air is just that it doesn't really seem to do enough to actually discourage people from jumping in, because it does so little damage, and I don't seem to be able to combo off of it. I want a better anti-air than his crouching medium punch. But I don't know, maybe I'm just expecting too much from the anti-air. Birdie, I said forward HP, not quarter circle, not whatever the fuck forward. Can't talk. That is one thing I'm really hoping Street Fighter 6 doesn't have the input assist thing, because the input assist makes it. Fuck, input assist makes it so it tries to auto-correct your inputs to make things easier. But that combines with the fact that Street Fighter V has very simple inputs, like just quarter circles and half circles and stuff. And so it makes it so if somebody crosses you up, you'll just get a half circle out of nowhere. Like, if I try to do a forward light punch, but then while I'm trying to do that, you cross me up, I get a light punch command grab on you on the other side. Because I'm holding 6, and then it gives me a 4 as you cross me up. And then the rest just automatically does it. Okay, so he's a little like me in the sense that he just likes to use his things. So even though I had just jumped the last V-skill, like, punch, he immediately went in for another and then tried to mix it up by going with less charge, but he still immediately went in for it. He doesn't act that way with critical art, though. How? What? How did that not combo? Come on, man. Well, that was supposed to be a grab the first time instead of that weird jab that I didn't want. Eat it. That is what you get for stalling it out so fucking much the whole game. What? I did not think that that would be minus after he slipped on the banana. I thought I could get away with that for sure. I wanted to bait a critical art, but I wasn't quite risky enough with it to make it seem like he could do it. I'm a little spooked, so I'm gonna back up. I tried to do a grab. Really having to work for these fucking points. Jesus. Goat Simulator 3? I didn't see that. I didn't know they made a 2. I know they made like spin-offs and stuff. I didn't know about Goat Simulator 3. Nice. I hope it's good.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, we have pushed them out of our rank. Can we keep them out? Oh, I'm not struggling on the quick rises anymore, by the way, because I realized it's like it's a lot easier to do the input than you would think. It's just two punches for a back or 2 kicks for a standing. But the thing I didn't realize about that is you can just decide that you want the 2 kicks version, and just the entire time you're in the air, just spam the hell out of 2 kicks over and over mindlessly. Like, you don't have to have any timing. You can just make the decision to wake up and mash. And there's nothing negative about, like, there's no downside to that. That was such a good fucking V-skill punch. That was so good. He baited me so hard, and I really almost didn't survive that round because of it. Okay, I wanna mess with normals a bit, but I also want to mess with zoning a bit, because he is a strong grappler. So I believe I want to make use of my banana and the hanging chain to make him feel like he can't necessarily push safely. But I want to try to do it in unsafe situations less, and do normals in those situations. I almost got that combo, man. It wouldn't have killed, but it would have done a lot of damage. That was such a clusterfuck of bronze. That was such a clusterfuck of bronze. He does the oh, and I'm like, alright, EX hanging chain. Oh, it's not enough range. He does the punch. Oh, it's not enough range. I thought it was gonna be, so I dodged it. Like, oh boy. I mean, I absolutely know what I'm doing. I'm kicking ass. He's the one who doesn't know what he's doing. Shut up. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. I was trolling or something. You baited him. Absolutely. I could have killed him, but I was like, I could make fun of him while I kill him and pretend that we both... I baited him. I'm digging my hole so much deeper right now, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I baited him. Absolutely. I'm glad you get it. Oh, it's a Ryu. How refreshing. I really like Ryu. I think he's a fucking sick character. I like playing as him, and I like playing against him. But there's 44 characters on the roster, man, and I've played so many hundreds of games against Ryus. And I've never played a game against another birdie in my life, apparently. Like, give me some variety, man. Give me some more Zangiefs, some more Mikas, some more Abigails. Just listing off all the Grappler Nation. Give me the G. Hadouken! See, I'm learning. I grab teched one time, but then the next time I didn't, and it was the right call not to do it. And then I got grabbed. Okay, so what is he doing? What is he doing that made me lose to that? He's jumping a lot, so I'm going to be ready with an anti-air. I'm going to fucking try my best to be ready with an anti-air, I swear. Okay, that's also the other thing. Oftentimes that anti-air trades, and it's not my favorite part about one of my abilities. I don't really like my abilities that I can't use without dealing damage, without getting damage taken. It doesn't always trade, but oh my god. I really wish EX Bullhead could go through projectiles. I also wish EX Hang and Chain could do that. Fuck. Could go faster. I actually don't know what I was supposed to do in that situation, because at that speed, like, you can't just block forever because of chip damage in this game. Like, blocking those is really bad. Because, like, it's a soft hit, but you are getting hit over and over and over. So if I just let him empty out his entire V skill, I'm gonna die. And if I try to walk up and block him, it's like I'm gonna get hit. Why didn't you jump, birdie? The anti-air grab any good? It's really good move, but it comes out slowly enough that I have to predict them. Like that. I can't do it on reaction. I gotta get that galaxy brain, and I gotta predict that he's about to jump. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, you got humiliated with cartoon bullshit on the banana peel, so how does that feel? How does that feel, Ryu Hadouken, whatever your last name is? Fake fan, I don't know Ryu's last name. I'm just gonna assume that his last name is Hadouken. His middle name is Shoryuken. Get fucked! Okay, well, I somehow didn't hit the aerial attack that would have made him get fucked in that particular situation, so that is somewhat heartbreaking. If I had done the command grab, that means we tie up, don't we? No, we win!
You win.
Hell yes. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Full points, right? I'm gonna be so pissed if I get a deduction because, okay. I would be so pissed if it's like, oh well, it was a double, so we'll only give you like 2 points. Like, not give me my points.
Round one.
Alright, Ryu.
Fight.
Alright, Ryu, sure you can Hadouken. The third. I thought he was gonna keep going for the Hadoukens. The cross-ups as well. I just cannot handle how cross-ups work in this game. It's always so confusing. Like visually confusing because it'll often just look like they landed on the left of you or directly above you or like they went way past you. And it's like, nah, they hit you in the back of the head. God damn it, man. Why aren't you V-skilling? What the fuck, Birdie? Like, I'm already performing bad on my own, but now he's just really ignoring my inputs. God, that's so annoying. Like, I'm just doing this. And he's just standing there. Petition that all games that have a feature where you can set your connection status start actually taking it seriously. Like, you might as well delete it from the game if you're not going to take it seriously. If I set it to 4 out of 5 and you send me a 2, then the connection status thing is not a mechanic in your game. It's like if I set my favorite character as Birdie, and they would just randomly change to a different character. Like, no, you don't get to play Birdie this round. Normally you can, but we've decided that like your opponent doesn't like Birdie, so you're playing Zangief now. Like, what? Meterless wall splat. I know what wall splat means in Strive. I don't know what wall splat means in Street Fighter though. We need Wi-Fi indicators before we accept the match. That too. That too.
Round one. Fight.
I think I'm getting nervous because I'm choking on all of the punishes. Like, whenever somebody DPs, I'm going with such weak punishes. And something's up with the controls, because that was supposed to be a V-skill. I've actually not had this many issues with my inputs ever, so I think it is... Oh my god. How much do you get out of that combo? Apparently I can't jab there. SF6 Netco was so good we don't care. Yeah, they've got to make sure SF6 is really good, and it seems like they are. So I'm hoping with the weird things that we shouldn't have had to put up with SFV, like bad netcode and stuff. I'm hoping that's just not going to be a thing. Man, I cannot do this. So weird. I've had so much confidence build up in the last few days, and now I'm just not doing anything. They bounce off the wall and come back. Ah. Yeah, that is his light hanging chain, but I haven't learned any combos for it or anything, so I can't use it yet. That was something I wanted to learn.
Round one. Fight.
Because it's not that I'm losing matches, it's that, like, I just don't feel like I don't feel confident, but I had been feeling more confident for a while, and now I just don't. Like, I feel like I don't know what to do in situations as much as I did in the last few days. That is such a long combo, man.
Round two. Fight.
That was pretty good. Got a lot of right reads in a row there. Really smacked him down. I did not jump. Thought he would land on the banana. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the hanging chain. I hate that that combo gives you full soap. Like, he hits you with a couple hits, and then there's this tremendous delay that seems like, okay, the combo ended, and then he takes a sip of coffee, and he steps forward, and then he continues the combo. Like, fuck. Because it just like stuns you for 1 frame, stuns you for 1 frame, stuns you for 50 frames. Like, what? Because I don't know what situations I want more combos in. I guess I could try to get a combo with this. But I assume you can combo out of that. If not, then that's kind of lame that you make it look like that when it can't. Can you not? Can you actually not combo off of that at all? Wow, that's really disappointing. Okay, yeah. In that case, I have no idea what situations I'd want to practice a combo for. I assumed that you could do that, but apparently not. That's... Yeah, that's really disappointing. That seemed like that was going to be really cool.
It ain't too late to run off to mum now. Come on, let's turn up the heat. Round one. Fight.
Don't know why it didn't quick res. Hadouken. Yep, that's what I get for jumping. Thought I was out of range. Ken. You know what? I was gonna say stop pressing buttons, but it is Ken. I think that is the big reason. Well, a big reason why I want to get out of this rank. I like the players that I fight against decently enough, but I want to stop seeing Shotos, and it's just Shoto after Shoto in bronze. It's so annoying. Just because it's like, it's a fun fight, but like, I want to fight against birdies and Zangiefs, and I've already said this, but I want to fight against people that aren't Ryu and Ken and Kage and Akuma and all the other fucking Shotos in this game. It's a cool style when you're not fighting it constantly. Fuck! I forgot that Ken's Tatsu does that. I don't think the other characters' Tatsus can be cancelled out of. I think that would just be a death sentence for them. But Ken can do that. That was mine, man. I am really getting tired of the inputs, though. Birdie is just not doing what I'm saying tonight. How? Fuck. I guess I should throw it upwards. Because otherwise he'd trip on the can if he tried to run straight at me. So that's the trap, and I shouldn't try to mix up the trap. I should just do the trap normally. Ugh, I'm so tilted, man. That would be nice too. That'd be nice too if you could say connection status 4 to 5, character choice for the love of God. If I've already played it 100 times, play someone else. Just like if it had like a bias to characters that you don't play as often. Because like I get like you shouldn't be able to just blacklist certain characters because then people would just blacklist their counters or the strong characters that patch or whatever. But it'd be nice if it could have a bias where it's like if the people are playing a character that you never fucking play against, give you that person. But whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to do the block, but with great netcode. Of course. My armor move doesn't armor. Are y'all sure this is a strategy? I get recommended this a lot. You sure this is a strategy? Because I'm taking, because even when I'm not getting hit, I'm getting damage for free a lot. Of course.
Round 2. Fight.
Sucks, man. I shouldn't stream fighting games. I should just upload clips of playing offline. Because you would not think that I'm improving at all based on my gameplay right now. I've been doing so much better during the week. I swear to you. But, like, this is... I'm playing much worse than last time I streamed it. I made a lot of progress and got a lot better, and now I'm playing way worse. Neutral jump fireball so I can walk forward more. Neutral jump him? So it like stays on screen, right? Because I feel like overall, like in that situation, he immediately spammed the next input, and so that would have helped. But when people wait for it to despawn, I feel like it still doesn't really do what we're looking for. V break the fireballs. How many V systems are there? I'm aware of V skill, trigger, shift, and reversal. What's V break? Ryu, can we just fucking play the game? My corner pressure is not strong enough for you to have to sit there doing nothing. We could play the game if you want. I am not good at corner pressuring. I know you do not have to do this. You could play. You could play if you wanted. You don't have to wait for me to do that.
You win.
Well, the thing is, that's my issue, fam. My issue is for a solid week, every day I've been feeling better and better. Every day I have been like, fuck yeah, man. I am kicking ass. I am loving every single game. I'm doing better. I am getting to like new peaks of rank. Like I got to a new record with Birdie. I've never been to 1840. And then I think like today I got into the 1900s. And then it just suddenly is gone. After you V shift, press it again, you do an invincible forward advancing move. I should do that for a fireball. It looks like that put me back to where I already was, didn't it? I don't... Is that helping me advance? Birdie, I said, you need to be able to turn off input assist. I said forward HP, and he said, oh, bullhead? You want to do a bullhead? Like, no, I wanted to do this, which would have been perfect. Like, I could... I don't disagree with input assist existing, but not being able to turn it off is like, it's like aim assist in a shooter. It feels so awful. You need to be able, like, don't put it in your game unless you let people turn it off. After you V-shot. Ryu, I want you to push me back. I know that my corner pressure is not that good. It's something that I actually really struggle on. I know that you could be pushing me if you wanted to. Play the game with me. You have no need to sit there and spam Hadouken. Play the game with me. Ryu. Ryu! Ryu! He woke DP, doesn't everybody? That's the whole reason that I don't try to go for the jump-in combo when people wake up, because they're gonna DP me. Or not, I guess. Ryu, I am tired of you. Get out of this game. Oh my god. No. No. I am not disgracing myself that hard right now. You are not keeping that health. That is my health. It is mine. I am taking it from you along with your lunch money and your points. What? Why is he jumping sometimes? Am I doing that? Yeah, so one of the things I was working on was doing more normals. I still gotta get down the dash input. This is still just such an awkward input for me. But get down the dashing, normals, and just like footsies play. And that was one of the things that's like, I was hoping I could show off my improvements today, and instead it's just like, okay, I guess that's what we're learning today. Frustrating. I'm doing better than before though. I'm using all my command normals other than the The only move that I'm not, the only moves I'm not using right now are this one. Okay, the jumping command grab. I swear I'm blocking with plenty of time to spare. Like, I'm not even being risky about it. And the one where you hold down a button is what I was going to say. Okay, is there a way to turn off input assist? Because this is actually driving me fucking crazy. That I wanted to get a down forward 6p, but they were like, "Oh, Ferris, you can't handle a quarter circle." So clearly, if you went from crouching to crouching forward, you clearly meant quarter circle. So we'll just auto-correct that for you. Like, well, like, is there a way to turn off those controls and just make it so whatever is your input is your input? That was a quarter circle back. Birdie. But I think that one was my fault. I think I just hit the button too early. Of course. I always think I'm out of range of those fucking DPs and I'm doing something like that. I gotta stop going for the chains.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. You win.
Getting too much into my own head. I'm like, zoning out and forgetting I'm streaming.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, so what is it that she's even doing that's so good? Maybe I want to zone her a little bit now that I've gotten her in the corner. I think in general I'm not necessarily wanting to just fight her at range. But I think now that I have her here... I'm so mad at myself. I had that perfect. I was going to do the jump-in combo on her when she was stunned. That was going to kill her, and that would have gotten the perfect. I had fucking done it, and then I just didn't get out the crouching heavy punch. That is so fucking frustrating. God damn it. Anyway, I was gonna say... I don't necessarily want a ranger in general because she doesn't have to approach me. She can just keep swift kicking. But once she was in the corner, using the banana and the chain to make it so it was on her to push seemed good. She always grabs on jumping. I also can't jump to the right a lot of the time. I think I may need to look into my fight stick. Whenever I try to jump back from this position, it doesn't work. Fuck, man. Ugh.
Final round. Fight.
I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like I feel like I lost my mojo. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing as well as I did, like, just yesterday. So anyway, what I was going to say is the moves I'm not using are that, where you hold down any button and let go. And I have found out that it also has an EX version. And I'm not using a lot of this. Other than that, I'm using his full kit, which is really good. For me, that always takes a while. I get so much into a rhythm of things that, like, I play instinctually so much that I have to build muscle memory for whatever I want to use. And so that ends up being, like, even for normals, like, I just am not in the habit of pressing standing heavy punch. And so that ends up being a move that I just, like, don't know how to use, because whenever I'm in the situation for it, I just don't do it. So when I'm learning a character, I always got to build my muscle memory for all of the different things that I want to do.
Top 100,000 in North America.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, so the vibe I'm getting from them so far is they're not afraid to push some buttons and throw some moves. Actually, it's changing. At first it was they're not afraid to push some buttons and throw some moves, but they are cautious. But as it's developing, I think they are aggressive. I think they want to throw out a lot of stuff. So I might have to be a little extra defensive. Yeah, they are a little bonkers. Birdie, if you would just do the moves that I say to do. That was the third time I told him to do that attack. What do you know? It killed, huh, Birdie? If you listen to me every once in a while, maybe we'd win. Good. That was my fault that I did that move. It was definitely a bad idea. But they were very kind and they let it work. Yeah, I'm starting to get the rhythm. Because they really just... Oh my god, they have this certain amount of time that they stop throwing buttons. And if you get that down, then you get the grab. It's like they throw out a lot of buttons, not instantly, but there's this like little delay where it's like, this is the delay they think works. You wait that delay and then you hit the button. Okay, so we'll be back in the 1800s if I take this.
Round one.
And I'll actually push them down out of the 1800s. Damn, walked right into it afterwards. I thought they whiffed that for sure, so I was very ready to grab them as they came down. I did not know they still had more tricks. Okay, grab. Okay, thanks for not grabbing, Birdie. Appreciated. I had to jump over that one because I'm pretty sure it would have stunned me. Okay. Well. Yep. I thought like, okay, is she gonna be aggro this game? This round? Is she gonna be aggro in Street Fighter 6? Fucking... I'm gonna look him up when Street Fighter 6 comes out, and I'm gonna see if this player is still aggro. I've gotta know. Well, that was not even... Like, that was 100% the input I wanted to come out. But I just didn't put any thought into what input that was. I was just like, a half circle back kick EX will work, right? And it's like, what move is that again? I don't know. But that'll work, right? No. Alright. We absolutely can win this. I'm getting a little weird mentally. But I'm not at a health disadvantage that I can't come back from. I just gotta chill out and play the game a bit better, and I can win this. No, I'm not ready to lose. I was just talking about how I'm not ready to lose. Is there anything I can do in that situation? Because if I jump, it hits me and kills me, but if I block, it breaks my guard, and then that kills me. Maybe I could have delayed wake up. What? What? You can really just do whatever you want, huh? Have a banana. If that had been an EX hanging chain instead of whatever fucking bullshit Birdie decided to go with, maybe that would have worked.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, that's how fast it comes out? Fuck. Ah.
Round two. Fight.
What's up, Imsh? What's Buet? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god.
You lose.
I still don't know. I still don't know what that means. B-U-E-A-T. Oh, a butte. Okay. Yeah, I think that's confirmed. My head is just not filled with a lot of fuel. God, I cannot believe I almost got a perfect earlier as well, and I just dropped the fucking... the combo on a stun target. It's not even a hard combo. So disappointed. I want to see how much damage the combo would have done at like low health. Never mind, can't see it. Alright, maybe I'll look up some combos I can practice or something. Okay, so you can do... Well, get out of the corner. I don't know, it just feels like combos like these aren't really worth it, because it's... Like, maybe I'll get it up more consistently as I practice it, but it's just like... For something that doesn't work consistently, that I believe is pretty unsafe on block, like, if I don't get the combo on that, I'm getting punished on that bullhead. Like, every time he blocks it, I'm getting punished. It just seems like if you're gonna do something that has that sort of risk, it needs more reward. Like, it doesn't seem like that's a lot of damage considering I'm getting a successful hit and then going into a combo that I'm not likely to succeed that would get me heavily punished if I don't get it. It's just like, it doesn't seem like I want to go through that risk. Same thing with the anti-air. If you can't combo out of it, it's like it does so little damage. When it hits, it's likely to trade. It's likely to not hit. If it misses, they go into a huge combo. Like, I get so little out of it, and I lose so much if I don't succeed. It just seems like, why would I bet $100 if I only stand to earn $1 if I win? Like, that just seems like a dumb bet. Because you don't anti-air, they just get free pressure on you forever. Oh my god, the lag. The thing is, when I try to do the anti, because like, it's like I want to get more out of the anti-air, because when I go for the anti-air, like half the time, it like that's not stopping them from getting pressure. Half the time, they get a jump in combo. You know what I mean? But like it's like the risk reward is so much better for them, because if they mess it up several times but they get it to work once, they earn more than I did overall. So just like I get that I want to anti-air, but I just figured there's got to be something better than this. This move, like that's what everybody says is the anti-air, but it's like if it does low damage and has no combo potential and is like, it's so hard to hit as well. Like it just seems like it's so tiny. I've been looking it up and everybody just says crouching medium punch, and I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong with it, because when I use it, it just doesn't seem like it's a smart choice. It seems like it's a high risk, practically zero reward. And so it's like, okay, if this is so good, what's good about it? Like how can I make it worthwhile? Or is that amount of damage that it does just... Like, am I just underestimating how much damage that is, and it's better than I think it is? Oh my fucking god, Honda. I'll see if I can get him to jump so I can try it. That was me trying it, I just got killed. Whereas if I blocked, like, he gets nothing if I block. Because that's the thing, like, if I go with other options, like, then they just earn nothing. Because you can block so fucking easily, and it's so much more likely to succeed. It's just like, okay, what does the anti-air get that the block doesn't, that makes the anti-air worth it? And it's like, oh, it gets 2 damage, like, really? That's it? Honda, what is this? Leaves me a +1 after anti-air, which is huge for me. +1 is really? Because it knocks them, like it knocks them far enough away that you would have to dash up to be able to do anything. I don't know how many frames a dash is, but I assume that you, like, it's way more than just 1 frame. Because the anti-air doesn't, like, just make him land flat on my feet while taking damage. The anti-air knocks him back. So, how do I get pressure off of knocking him away from me? Alright, Hondo, what do you got for round 2? Psych. I meant to go to main menu so I could blacklist him. Just set a bot in training mode to jump at you and test some stuff. I will absolutely do that. I'm going to need your help a little bit. Because every time I try to set up the training mode, I cannot figure out how to make the bot do anything that is useful for me to practice. It's always just really clunky and difficult. And I assume that there's a better way to use it. I just can't figure out what I'm not doing it. We can up in VC if you want. Whichever is good for you. I don't want to put any pressure on you, but if you'd like to. Yeah, a lot of these things just like... It seems like there should be more. It seems like the light hanging chain. It feel like the way it looks, it feels like... Because it's, this. That bounce, I guess that bounce is just so that they land closer to you. But it just, it's, every time I do this, it feels like, okay, that bounce, it feels like that is my time to set up for like uppercutting them as they fall down or something. It feels like it's not meant to be just that on its own. And the anti-air feels the same way. Hey man, what's up?
Yo, Ferris, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so that right there, I don't know if you can combo off that chain, but the chain definitely is a setup tool. If it leaves you plus 21 in front of their face, that means you can do a grounded combo, or you could do command grab, and they have to guess which one you're going to do.
So...
Plus 21 is a huge advantage for them being right in front of your face. That means you have 21 frames before they can do anything. Which means you can go into a medium punch combo, or you could go into a command grab. And they have to hold that mix-up from you. It's great.
And so,
it's super
so Ken doesn't have to get up quickly there, though, right?
No, he could delay rise, sure. Wait, I don't know. Do it again. Does he even get knocked down, or is this a restand? Right. Okay. Yeah. So he doesn't have to quick rise there.
And so if I do this, then I would want to go into... Well, I was trying to jump. So I'd want to go into that. That feels like he has a lot of time to react to that. I want to go into that, like as he wakes up. Okay, so I think... Offense is the thing I want to practice right now, because I think a lot of offensive stuff I don't really get enough, and pressure is definitely something I don't really have, because when somebody is getting up, I never feel like I'm at the advantage. I feel like they are the person who could rock, paper, scissors me, and so every time I get a knockdown, I usually back up. Like I'm never on somebody trying to do something, and when I am, it feels like I don't get away with it, but I know that you can do stuff. I just don't know how.
So what we should do then is, one of the most important things about Street Fighter is your meaty combo. Now, I don't know Birdie's combos, but what I do know is you need to know a combo that doesn't involve you jumping. And
Yeah,
I would
absolutely.
guess one, there's probably a medium punch combo that you can do. I don't know what it is though. I really don't.
Yeah, I know you can do like that, but it's less damage than this. So I figure I'd probably just always want to default to that, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely there's going to be a light combo, a medium combo, and a heavy combo, and you use the right one depending on how many frames you have to punish something, right?
Right.
Like if it's only -4, you got to use your light combo. But on their wake up, you have time to set up any combo you want to do. So if you go into the bot settings and record him waking up with a light punch, then you can practice hitting him at the right timing on his wake up. Yeah, so record wake up options, and
so
the first slot, and just mash jab,
Okay.
See how it said reversal there? Did you see that?
Yeah, and that means
That means he's doing it right as he wakes up.
Okay.
Yep, you got reversal timing. And so
And
now
then-
you just back up, and there's another thing that'll say set wake up actions. This is guard recovery. Yeah, go to the set wake up actions, because we recorded a wake up action. Now we're going to turn this one on, because you can have multiple going at the same time to make them do different stuff.
Okay, and then do
But
I
if you
want
just
0 or 1 for replay interval?
One's fine. One's
Okay.
fine. And now every time he gets knocked down, he's going to wake up with a jab.
Okay.
Now
Hey,
you can practice your meaty timing. So keep throwing him against the wall with that chain, and then you've got those 21 frames, and as soon as he gets up, just throw out a button, start smacking him.
Hey, Snake, welcome in. It's not an official coach. I am grinding on
no.
ranked, and Famished is helping me out a bit.
I'm definitely not worthy of being a coach yet. I'm only in Ultra Gold.
Well, I wouldn't
do-
say you're not worthy, but I do. I do want to take the credit for my own grind because I've been playing the fuck out of this.
Yeah.
I was so close, man. Oh boy.
I don't know. This is good just to practice your meaty over and over, because you have the advantage here. You just need, oh, there we go. It's just all about getting a feel for the timing. And since you have those 21 frames means you can hit any button you want to. So you could make a heavy button hit super meaty and be plus a lot.
But then that's only good if they're mashing on wake up, right? So if they're blocking, this is a terrible idea, isn't it?
No, because well, sweep is probably a bad idea.
Okay.
But you could just be getting pressure. So like on wake up, I will push buttons, and even if they're not pressing and I'm just hitting them as they block, it's still my turn, and I'm taking that pressure. Because the more time you spend hitting them, even if they're blocking, the less time they can be doing anything to you at all. Now, I don't know how to play Birdie, so I can't help you with, like, figuring out what setups he has or what combos and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But the idea is here. You should also try doing a command grab on here, too.
Okay, and it looks like the timing actually works, that I can just mash it and it'll be meaty. So that's because I know that's that's a thing where people will have
mash
like
if you want to.
yeah, where like part of the setup is like after you knock them down, then you do like light, medium, and then your special, and that just times it like that, perfects the timing, so you don't have to have it in your head.
Yeah, there are plenty of. I'm sure there's a kill frame set up for this situation, but I don't know what it is. Do you have a combo that is jab, and then to a special?
Currently, that jump-in combo is the only thing I have, actually.
Okay.
I know that you can combo the jab into headbutt, so I guess I could do this.
Okay, can you do jab, jab, then do that?
Looks like not jab, jab.
I don't know how birdie works.
I know you can also that, like a standing medium punch into medium bullhead. Maybe I could try to set up that as the wake-up thing.
You could, but how punishable is that bullhead move? Is that really unsafe to do?
Let's see. -10.
Yeah, that's really unsafe. So if you just like buffer medium punch into bullhead and they block, you could eat a whole combo. So that's kind of scary.
So let me check the light version though. What? The light and the medium version are the same negative on block. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's not surprising. What other special moves does Birdie have besides that one?
So he has a jumping command grab. He has a regular command grab. You got the chains. For the command normals, you got that. If you hold down a button, let it go. You got 6p or 6 HP, 3 HP, 6 HK, and the second hit of 6 HK is an overhead. I think that's all of his moves. Oh, the bullhead.
I wonder if there's looking for what other people are doing for me setups for him. Ah, okay. Here we go. Here's a good one. It looks like he's doing either medium kick or heavy kick. What do those look like?
This is
medium.
light, that's medium, that's heavy.
Okay, so it looks like he's doing... So, heavy kick, medium punch, bull rush, bullhead.
Sorry, what was that?
Heavy kick into medium punch into bullhead.
Okay.
Now, that's a simple combo, but it'll let you confirm the first two hits. That way, if you do block, you don't let the bullhead come out.
And so I do still, like, after I do the kick, I'm already mashing punch, and then if the kick got blocked, then as he's swinging the punch, I start holding block. But if the kick hits, then as I'm... If the kick hits, then as I'm doing the punch, I go into bullhead.
Yeah, and you might not even have to block after the medium punch. You could hit another button. You just need to not do bullhead.
Okay.
Because it's so unsafe, right? So this is like a 2-button that are both pretty big buttons that allow you plenty of time to confirm whether or not you want to hit that bullhead. And this is just like this is a good combo to do on any time you have frame advantage, it looks like.
Oh. Okay, so if he's pressing a button and I'm
You'll
doing
get
heavy
counter
kick.
hit. You'll get a crush counter.
Okay, so
Which also makes it another good meaty setup.
So if I'm going straight into the punch as like the hit confirm. Hold on. Yeah, like if I go straight into the medium punch to hit confirm, but I got a crush counter on the heavy, then it whiffs, and so I lose my advantage. So on a crush counter, I need to, like, I need to slow down on the punch a little bit to see if I get a crush counter, right?
Yeah, but that will come with time as you just do it a whole bunch of times. Every time you get a crush counter, you'll be like, oh, I see. And practicing crush counter conversions is something you'll want to do, but if you see the crush counter and you whiff the medium punch, you know, whatever, it's still your turn. Like, you can just throw the chain or eat a banana or do whatever you want. But definitely practicing a crush counter conversion would be nice, but I think for now, it's, you know,
Yeah.
it's like a luxury, right?
Oh my god.
Another one that they looks like they're doing is the overhead kick as a meaty into light kick into full head as well.
Okay, so then Coupon is also saying crouching light kick, standing light kick, cancel into bullhead. So I
yeah,
can go
like a good,
bop, bop. Oop. I can go bop, bop. No, it's standing light kick. Okay.
Probably only light bullhead.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Fuck. What was the one you were saying?
They're doing that overhead kick into light kick into bull rush as well, or bullhead.
This overhead kick?
Yeah. Yep.
So you said that kick into what?
Light kick. Or actually, in this video, he's only hitting with the second hit of that. I wonder how he's doing that. This is like some kind of meaty setup where like they're waking up and he's doing it, and the first hit of that kick is missing. The second hit is hitting them. This is weird. I might want to save this one for practicing later, but that's definitely a meaty setup.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm looking. That one's an easier one. It's just one of the ones where you just mash. Oh,
I'm gonna send you this video that I'm watching in your Discord. This
Okay,
looks
thank
like
you.
really good content in here. He's got some pretty like good basic and extended meaty combos.
what was that combo you were saying before? I have such fucking short-term memory. The first one that we were working on with the knockdown.
It was heavy kick into medium punch into full head. And you could do this combo mid-screen too. Doesn't have to be on wake up. Although it looks like maybe you need to be kind of close for that to work right.
Yeah, it pushes me back a lot.
Yeah, okay. Maybe that is only on meaty. Maybe you don't do that mid-screen though.
So then that is 242. Just to get some context.
And if you learn a combo like this, you can do it as a jump-in combo. Any combo can be a jump-in combo as well. If you just start with any like a heavy jump-in button, you can do that same combo. If you learn a combo that works on the ground, it can be a jump-in combo as well.
Okay, that's 315, whereas this 300. Okay, so that's actually more damage if I do. Oops.
And it might give you a better Oki situation too, I don't know.
Ah, my God. Man.
Oh, okay. There's a whole section in this video about those light chain bounce setups.
Oh boy.
And there is a bunch of setups for this to catch people pressing buttons or whatever, you know. I'd also be interested to know if Birdie can tick grab his command grab.
Yeah,
Can you do
grabbing.
light kick and then do command grab? Okay, what's with light punch?
Well, I haven't. He's not set to like throw out any buttons or anything, so he's just gonna let me
That's
have
okay.
the grab.
No, that's fine. That's fine because if they mash buttons, they will beat this. A tick grab setup doesn't mean that it's airtight. It's just meaning so like you hit them with a button, so their instinction is to block.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is like that combos. You know, like there's no way to say if like there's no way for me to know if it's not working there. There's no way for me to know if it's gonna consistently work if he's not jabbing me, right? Because he's just gonna let the command grab work. Like even if I was minus 100, I could just wait 100 frames and do it. So like no matter how late I'm doing. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. In order to make the tick grab setup work, it just means that you're hitting a button and then you are doing a command grab, and you are still in range to do the command grab. That's all that matters, not anything else. You don't have to be super plus to do it, and it's definitely not a combo. I'd be very surprised if Birdie can combo into any command grab at all. Most characters cannot do that.
But isn't what makes the tick grab work that like if I go for this and they see that coming and they try to throw out a button to stop my command grab, the tick grab works if it's fast enough that they can't, right? Because otherwise it's just like they block me and then they punch me in the face. Or am I just assuming that they're not going to punch? And is that
This is
what
assuming that they are not going to press.
Okay.
Yes. So let's put it into context. You have Oki situation. They're waking up. You do a string like light punch, light kick, medium punch, just like a string of buttons. And if they press there, then they're gonna get counter hit. Okay. Great.
Okay.
But instead, you do light punch, light kick, and grab. You know, you're conditioning them like, I'm in your face pressing buttons. You should be blocking, but instead, I'm going to command grab you after hitting a normal or something.
Okay.
So you're conditioning them to like, if I'm close to you, you want to be blocking, otherwise you're going to take damage. But instead, I'm going to press a one button and then command grab.
So I feel like
you
that's
see Coupon do this constantly. You know,
Yeah.
Coupon will be like, crouch, light punch, yeah, SPD. You know?
Yeah.
It's because they're blocking those light punches and they're not mashing because they don't want to get hit.
I feel like one of the things that I struggle with this sort of thing is like I don't know what exactly it is that I'm not doing right. Whether it's that I'm not getting into these situations well enough, or if I'm backing out, or what. But like, I don't know how to get to the point where I'm throwing out a bunch of buttons and not getting punished for throwing out those buttons. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Block
And
swings
I
is another
feel like
something.
I feel like that's something like maybe you could like watch a match or something. I don't know. Just because like I feel like I
Yeah.
don't know how to describe. It's like I don't know why I'm struggling with it. I clearly am, but I don't know
I do
why.
know exactly what you're talking about because when I was first learning this game, I was attending Team Look and See. Every Tuesday night held a thing called the Tapes Tuesday, where you'd come in and you'd show them their replays, and they would like talk to you about what you were doing, yada yada yada. That was like one of the things. I did this for months, and one of the questions I'd always ask is like, how do I be more offensive? How do I be more aggressive? Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand how to do this. Like, what's the game plan, right? But Birdie, he is a mid-range character, so your preferred range isn't right up in their face, right?
Yeah.
Preferred range for Birdie is probably like 2 body spaces away, where he can hit with his heavy punch, and he can hit you with the chain, and he can hit you with the dolphin dive. That's the range Birdie wants to be in, right? So
Is
normally
is
you're
Dolphin
staying.
Dive this one or this one?
I'm a little lagging behind. That's the sweep. The one the one where he jumps is the dolphin dive. And that's a
Okay.
command grab. So you want to stay in this mid range, right? And you want to poke them and keep them out and just frustrate them. That's what Birdie's good at. But what you do need to know is when you get an Oki situation. You need to know what situations you get Oki in. And what that means, every time you get a knockdown, if you knock the opponent down, you need to know that if you dash up there, is it still your turn? Or should you stay away? And should you just zone? Like knowing that situation is super important.
And that is dependent on how close I am to them and what sort of options they have on Wake Up, like whether they have DPs and stuff, right?
Well, sure. I wouldn't factor in them DPing because that's like another level, right? That's like another layer. If
Well,
you're going to
'cause it's
guess,
been-
they're gonna wake up DP. Well, then I still will rush up, but I'll block instead if I'm trying to bait it. But,
Right. So it's like normally when I'm getting people knocked down, if I'm considering going in for this combo, if I'm considering going in for this combo on Wake Up, I factor in whether they have like something that would just obliterate me out of the sky. But should I just not be
Sure.
doing that combo on Wake Up at all?
Jump combos on Wake Up are dicey, and you should do it if it's a mixed bag, because if you're doing a jump in combo on their Wake Up, you're betting that they're not going to wake up an anti-endier, because you're not taking your Oki necessarily. You're doing it because you're betting that this is a mix-up option on them.
Yeah,
And a lot of
like I'm
players
getting in
will
their
fall for
face.
it.
Yeah, like I'm getting in their face, and the idea is because like a lot of people do that to me, where it's you get in their face, and half the time you grab, but half the time you assume that they're going to tech the grab, and so you
Yeah.
do that, and isn't like that's why
Yeah.
people have been
If you
saying
think
that I
they're gonna
shouldn't
wake up
tech the grab
grab,
so
you
much.
could jump. If you think they're gonna wake up V shift, you could jump. So
Right.
it's like you're betting that they're an option, but yeah, it's just like another option for you to present. You should do just do a medium punch into bullhead, and don't move afterwards. Just do the combo and then don't move, and let's see what the frames say.
Oh, you're like do the combo on their Wake Up or just in general?
No, just in general.
Okay. Plus 25.
Okay, so we're plus 25 on that knockdown. Let's do that mid-screen when they're not in the corner. And you can turn their punch off. It's just gonna get in the way
Okay.
of this right now. You have to go to set action, not record. There's a record and a set
Okay.
for both guard recovery and
25,
Okay, so just
but with a lot of distance.
Okay. So this is the Oki situation, is you're there and plus 25. Okay, now do it and dash at them afterwards and then stop. Do one dash and stop.
So it says +2.
Okay. So if we do one dash, try it again and see how consistent you can make that. +2. +2 seems pretty consistent.
I kind of
Now,
have to
at this
spam
range-
the fuck out of the stick to make it work, though.
Yeah, for sure. I believe that. So at that range, after a dash, you're +2. Now, can you do your heavy kick from that range? Or can you do heavy punch from that range?
So,
Very slow. Yeah, Birdie's very slow.
okay. Let's see if I...
Okay, so now we
Hey, Dark,
know
what's up, man?
that if you get a bullhead and do a dash, you are within range at +2 for you to hit a button. That means if they wake up with a button, you're probably going to win at that range. And this is how you kind of like figure out what your Oki situation is after, let's say, you land something. This is how you plan out your offense, right? Or like, let's see what happens when you get a command grab and then dash at them. What happens when you get the headbutt command grab and then dash at them?
-10. But I might have messed that up.
Yeah, just keep trying it with your other command grabs. If you don't get Oki off the command grab, that's not... Oh, 0. Okay. Hold on. 0. Ooh, okay, now that's really good.
Okay, so it looks like regardless of version, if I spam the stick, then... I
Getting 0.
That's still...
That's really good. That's really good. That means you can dash up and hit a light button. They would have to wake up with their fastest button to even challenge you there.
Okay,
A
so
lot of people won't
in
be
that
ready to-
situation, like, I don't necessarily have to block, but I do need to keep in mind that I don't have an advantage at them, I'm just even, but I'm
It's a
even
complete
in
neutral,
their face.
but you're right in their face, which means that
Right.
if you do something before they do, you will win that situation. So a light button would be good, or I see a lot of birdies just do command grab again.
Okay.
They dash up command grab again, second time. Or you could dash up normal grab. Because command grabs and normal grab 5 frames, which is pretty fast. If they don't react right away, they'll get grabbed again.
Oh my god, Birdie.
Yeah, a dash into command grab is really tough to start doing at first. You can imagine how long it took Coupon to get a dash into SPD happening.
Yeah. I still haven't had to play a character that does 360s for anything.
Me neither, man. Actually, I've been wanting to play Alpha 3, do Mika run, but she plays like Geef in that game. She's got 360, so I'm kind of scared.
So I'm wondering if I can, instead of dash up command grab, if I can jump command. Nope, that's fucking slow as hell.
Yeah, that'll definitely, like... Oh, you can do that. Like, that's a reaction thing. Like,
Yeah,
are
so
they
it's a
going to
mix-up.
react to it? Yeah. They could get out of it, but will... No, they don't. You don't know. Probably they won't. I mean, most
Yeah.
likely they won't.
Yeah, that actually does look a little tricky. I'm not sure if I would expect that until the birdie has done it a few times, at
Dude,
which point I
Birdie
will
has
absolutely.
done it to me.
Oh, damn.
I-
You
that
get to
is-
fight
that
against
exact-
birdies? You're fucking lucky,
I just
man.
fought one today. I fought one today on stream.
I have yet
And,
to fight even
he
one.
kicked my butt.
I'm jealous, but I'm going through my fucking, like, which characters I played against list, and it's like Ryu.
Yeah, well,
That's it.
30% of Street Fighter V players play Ryu, and 90% of Street Fighter V players are below gold. So you can only imagine how many Ryus there are down there.
No, I don't have to imagine it.
I've seen them. Oh yeah, dude. Good berries are very scary.
Coupon loses to the top birdie on West Coast all the time. Well, at least you get to play against them. I know this
So,
of no
let's-
consolation to you, but I can still be salty about
Let's
it.
think about a super common situation that happens to you. What do you normally do in a match when what do you normally use to get a knockdown on somebody? What's like the most common thing you hit somebody with?
I do want to say I like this. I'm not ignoring you, but I do... Okay, I think I got it a little earlier. Let me see if I can make this a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's sick. That's sick, right? That's good,
Yeah.
right?
That's great. That's perfect.
All right.
People will very regularly get hit with that, I'm sure. Because if they don't know,
And so that's I'm getting...
we're thinking up a game plan. This is a good game plan.
So that's 380 damage. And I'm used to 300 flat being my big combo, so that's pretty solid.
That's very good.
And then what was your question? What do I find myself doing in what situation?
What's like the normal, like what's something you hit people with when you're playing them the most?
I catch people with hanging chain a lot when they're pressing buttons or throwing projectiles.
Okay.
I've been getting a bit a little bit of the 6 HP to break buttons. I have really short-term memory. I feel like if I go play some matches, I'll probably have a better answer for you. Do you mind if I just hit the queue?
Yeah, go for it, man. It's good to. It's another good thing is when you're like wondering what should I be doing? What should I be doing? You watch a match, and as you're watching your replay, you will instantly look at your gameplay and go, "Oh, that's what I need to be practicing. That's what I should be working on."
I do have some notes of things I wanted to practice, which I don't know why I didn't mention that earlier.
I've actually just started taking notes myself.
Oh, nice. Let me figure out a way to not cover up chat with this, but still be able to read it, maybe.
But one thing we definitely need to do is figure out the anti-air situation, because it is so supremely important to getting past where you're at right now. You could honestly, and people always say this, that head? What's that up head thing?
The crouching medium punch is what people tell me I should use as an anti-air, and it's like I'm trying to use it, but I think part of it is probably a lack of practice, because I see it not doing, like, I see it losing me matches, and so I stop using it, and it probably will get better with enough practice, but it's just like, when I try to use it, it often whiffs or trades, and when it whiffs, usually what my opponent gets on me is not even comparable to the amount of damage that I get on them, and so it just feels like very low reward, very high risk. But everyone says I should use it, so I'm assuming it's good. I just don't know how to make it good.
Well, after this match, let's just set up the dummy to do the jump in and just work on it. Just
Okay.
keep practicing it over and over and over and over. In between every match you do for the rest of the night, just do anti-airs. And once it becomes a reflex, you won't have to think about it. You won't have to worry about it. If somebody jumps, you'll just do it, and then that's that.
Yeah.
Really want to go through the trouble? Fine.
I think even that is kind of the problem, because then I would fight against characters that I don't have as much playtime against that can do stuff in the air. Like, I think Akuma has a lot of different mixes in the air and stuff, so
That's
he
an
would just
exception,
float
not
over
the
it.
rule, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's something
yeah.
else you gotta adjust to later.
I did not mean to punch him there. That was a panic button. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Yep, I knew you'd press a button there. I meant to do regular HP. Or 5 HP rather than 6. Oh, that's the other thing. It's... the crouching medium punch seems to, like, I don't know the terminology of how to describe it properly, but a lot of the time when people jump at me, the arc that they follow makes it so it just seems to not have the capacity to hit me. Like, if they're at all close to me when they jump, medium punch always misses. And if they're too far away, it always misses. And if they're, so like, what? Ugh. But like
Yeah,
that,
I
like
know
that
what you
is a situation I struggle with people jumping on me the most, because when they're close to me, they jump and get the cross up, but medium punch like consistently whiffs.
Yeah, unfortunately, almost no characters have a normal that will beat cross-ups. They just don't.
Because it's
I get hammered by cross-ups.
yeah. But I feel like that's the only situation where people jumping on me is a problem. Like when they're just jumping right in my face, I don't really mind that they're jumping right in my face. But when they're jumping so that they get into my face is what I meant. But like when they're close up and crossing me up, it's a problem. So it just doesn't seem like it works except in situations where I don't need it. Ah, damn.
This guy's full of himself.
Yeah.
Interesting. Nice.
The thing that always makes this frustrating is just like he's not a good Luke. Like he's not doing anything that I can't beat, but I'm just having such a fucking rough night of it.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, I mean that's what makes like the taunting frustrating. If he
yeah.
was a good player, it wouldn't be frustrating. It's frustrating because he sucks.
Yeah, I agree. Look at that move, it's so good.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's terrible. He's a shitlord, obviously.
You bet this is his Smurf account? I mean, most of the players I play on Bronze give me a lot more trouble than he does. So if he's a Smurf, then I don't know what that says about Diamonds.
Yeah.
I've seen some Diamonds. I watch Coupon streams. Like I've seen what it's like when people actually know how to play the game, and it ain't that.
It ain't that. All right, let's set Ken to do jump ins.
I'm so tilted, man. All right, so how do I do that?
So scroll to the right on the top thing where it says dummy. Just scroll all the way to the right.
To gauge?
You'll say like status, not gauge settings. In the dummy settings, it's like the middle setting.
Oh.
And you can scroll over with the dummy to do different stuff. You can put it to a CPU, you can make it a second player, or you can playback recording. Just record it, just start the recording, and whenever you're starting a recording for something you want to practice, do a neutral jump first so you as a player can know that they're about to do the thing you're trying to practice. So do like neutral jump and then do a jump in heavy kick. And then cut the recording.
Oh, recording slot 1. And so what did you say I did? I was trying to figure out the menu.
Yeah, just do a neutral jump and then do a jump in heavy kick with Ken.
I think that is partly what I worry about, because I feel like I did that heavy kick way too late, and so it's just going to be incredibly easy to punish. But if I do it too early, like
that's okay. Just go with it for now, and we'll make a different recording in a little bit.
But doesn't that mean I'm practicing muscle memory to do something in a way that will never work because it's based on my own flawed inputs? And so
I'm building
because
there was nothing wrong with that jump in. And you can adjust how he's jumping in just by where you're standing as well. So, but what you can also do is record several slots of different jump arcs all at the same time and have them all go at the same time.
How do you do different jump arcs?
Go back to the recordings. And go to the second slot. Now do a neutral jump, and now do a jump in heavy punch with Ken instead.
Okay. I'm not getting it. He's not doing the
That's
fucking
okay.
attack.
He's doing it.
It's just a really
he's just
small
missing.
attack.
Yeah. It's like a very downward attack, so he'll do it from above you. And now turn the second slot on as well. So you turn both the slots on, they will run interchangeably, and you won't know which one it's going to do.
Okay.
And this will allow you to just leave the interval at 1. And so you just back up, and now just wait. And yeah, see, that's a good jump in. Good, yeah. And just leave this bot on in between your matches, and keep doing this.
Well, the thing is, I actually did do this for a while, and I just found it doesn't help because, yeah, like it seems like most of the jump, I don't know.
Yeah, if he's crossing you up, the headbutt won't work. The headbutt won't work. And that's the same thing for Mika. Her anti-air is crouching medium punch as well. And if somebody jumps over my head, I will get hit. I'll get crossed up, and I die like that all the fucking time. And there are different ways to deal with cross-ups. Anti-airing with normals is not one of them. So, dealing with cross-ups is a totally separate thing from just anti-airing people jumping on.
So
You have to practice totally different stuff.
I feel like the cross-up is the only situation where I care if somebody is jumping in on me, though. Because, like, when people jump in on me and they just, like, go straight in, I just block and get a free grab. So, like, it doesn't seem like them jumping on me ever is good for them, except on a cross-up. And the anti-air fails on a cross-up.
Maybe that's because these players just don't know what to do, but if you get hit with a jump in, they are extremely plus. And you getting a grab after them jumping in, that's super fake, and that will not work.
Well, I don't mean me getting hit. I mean just, like, blocking seems to be a more reliable tool than anti-airing.
Yeah, because you don't have to do anything. You just stand there, right?
Well, I don't know, because like that's what I've been doing, but everybody is saying that like everybody has been saying for a while that that's not good, but I don't know.
It's the only reason it's bad is because when they jump in and you don't anti-air them, they just get to get in on you for free, basically. And as players get better and better and better, that becomes scarier and scarier.
So I guess partly what I don't get is why does that... Give me a sec.
Yeah.
So mad. So why does that matter if they get it on me though? Because it's like most of the time I'm struggling because I don't know how to get closer to them easily. So them jumping in on me is like, go ahead. I want to be closer. Why do I care?
Well,
It's their turn. You don't
definitely-
want that, but it's their turn, and then they just throw a few punches in my face as I block them, and it's not like...
yeah, right. And for now, yeah, that's great. But there are many really bad situations that could come from it. It's just these players don't really know what they're doing.
Well, I mean, like I feel like the situations you're talking about probably are happening, and I'm just not like understanding them. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is not at all a representation of my normal gameplay. It's getting so good, man. I was making so much progress, and I'm just really tilted that that isn't the case anymore.
Yeah, it's okay, because the more hours you play, you know, even if you're playing badly at sometimes, I play badly all the time, but it doesn't matter because you're adding to the knowledge you have always.
Well, that's what I thought, but now like all the stuff that I had added, like the past few weeks, just I feel like I've forgotten it. I feel like I have no idea what to do. Like, it got to the point where I was just, like, I felt like I was really understanding things. And I was really consistently winning. And now I just, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, he's crazy. Ah, shit.
You lose.
GG's Norrish. Or should I say BG's?
No, it's GG. I'm so upset, man. Like, in the last week, I was going up against people at 2,800 and just crushing them. Like, I was doing so good, and now I'm just such hot trash.
Also, when you anti-air them, what is the frame advantage? How plus are you after you anti-air these people?
14. Or 8.
That's really good.
Well, it's sometimes 14, sometimes 8.
Yeah, I'm sure it depends on distance and how early or late you hit them.
Is that something I can do? No, it is
Can
not
you
something I
anti-air
can
with the
do.
crouching heavy punch?
You can. I think. Maybe not.
It seems pretty slow. Oh, it's really slow. Maybe Yeah. Oh, okay, you can, but you'd have to do it really quickly.
That's why I try not to care about rank, but now I'm just too deep. Like, I care about rank now, because I would go practice that, but now it's like, well, it's going to lose me 100 games while I learn how to do it. Oh, I wish I just didn't care, because that's when I learn the most, because I actually practice new things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the anti-airing is just such...
Your opponent is using their main character.
I wonder if I feel like I've seen birdies do this, where they do the anti-air headbutt and cancel that into V-trigger.
Oh, maybe.
Or maybe, or I know birdies use V-trigger activation as an anti-air as well.
It ain't too late to run off the mob now. Round one. Fight. Don't sit down.
Didn't know he had command grabs.
Yeah, he does have one.
Yeah, I just gotta stop streaming Street Fighter. That's what I gotta do. I gotta stop streaming fighting games.
I mean, if you want to preserve your mental health, then maybe you're right, but like, still, it's fun.
No, I mean to be good at them, because apparently I just can't ever play well when I'm on stream. I can only play well when I'm not.
Oh, I see what you mean.
What does that do when he does the power of the earth stuff? I know there's something on the HUD about it, but I have no idea what it actually affects.
He powered up, basically. He gets access to more powerful moves as he gains levels, and he can gain 2 levels. And when you knock him down, he loses a level. Makes his shit do more damage, makes his fireball do more hits. Let's go.
I'm not actually losing against him, am I? No, good.
Ooh, that was close.
You win.
You are getting close to a rank up.
Round one. Fight.
Nice, nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, definitely one thing we need to look at is the Oki situation with the EX chain, because you hit with that a lot, so you need to know what you can get after that.
I think EX chain doesn't give me Oki. I think it was. Let me try it out. But I think
The
when
light
I was
one
going
definitely
through,
does, right? Because it puts it in front of your face. But
Yeah,
if you're
light
plus
and
enough,
medium.
maybe you can dash after that EX chain.
I can try it out. I think, because I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, 0 because you can. Oh, I can, because you can do it with the jump in combo and it gets like 8 more damage, but it removes the frames. So yeah, EX is neutral. Medium is neutral.
Well, dash and see what the frames are like, because you're not moving, so it's not giving you
Oh,
the frames. So do the EX one and then dash up and stop.
okay. So that's still 0, I think.
Okay, that's
And then
that's
so
good.
is medium. Yeah, so they're all neutral. That doesn't sound right.
You know what? It's probably because Ken's doing this jumping thing, and it's not telling you what's actually happening.
One on EX. 6 on medium. -2 on light.
Yeah, but on light, it puts them right in front of your face, so you don't need to dash.
Right.
Just get all frames.
Oh, so that's plus 21 on light.
Yeah. That's what makes it so good. They have to hold that. You either can just straight command grab, or you can go into combo. And there's nothing they can do. They have to hold that mix-up. So if you can hit him with light chain, that's like a really good setup for you to get to do whatever you want.
Okay. Let's try more of that.
And I think that headbutt anti-air is a good setup for getting crush counters, because if you're +8 or +12 and you do heavy kick, which you're totally going to be in range for, and they press anything, they're going to get crush countered.
So, how do I make it work then? Because normally, it just does that. Like, normally it just doesn't hit. Oh?
Well, they're so close to you. I mean, if they're this close to you, you wouldn't even be worried about an anti-air, because they'd be punching you in the face, right? It's all about distances. If they're at this distance, yeah, you could be looking for a jump. If they're standing right in front of your face, you should not be worried about them jump. You should be hitting a punch or blocking, you know?
So that is the situation that I'm afraid of people being in my face the most, though, because or not. My brain's not working. That is the main situation where I'm afraid of people jumping. That's like usually when people like kill me by jumping. So what should I be doing instead of crouching medium punch? Because when people jump at me from a distance, it doesn't really. I don't know. Maybe I'm not like it doesn't feel like it's a problem. But like
Maybe
when
it's
somebody
not
is
a
in
problem
my
yet.
face jumping over me, that is what like kills me over and over.
Yeah, cross-ups are tough. The only way I deal with cross-ups currently is blocking them or trying to walk out. Because if they're jumping over you and you look forward, then they, you're out of range again. They don't get anything.
Well, it's not necessarily cross-ups. It's just like when people go into the air when they're close up. I don't know.
Yeah, if they're like neutral jumping in front of your face a bunch.
Yeah, I think this is one of the situations I struggle with. Like, I don't know how to approach them without jumping, because the moment I start walking forward, it feels like I always get hit immediately. But I'm always told that, like, the main thing bronze players do that gets them killed so much is jumping too much. But it just doesn't seem like it's ever good to walk in.
Yeah, and that's just about knowing the ranges of where your button's effective, right?
Well,
He doesn't have to walk in really that much.
but like, oh my fucking god, are you for real?
He's just
How did I
mashing
not? How am I not getting this, man? How did I not get the grab? Yeah, like they're in my face like this in the corner. I don't really know what to do in that situation. Because it's like, if I jump, they knock me out of the air. If I walk at them, they hit me. If I get any punches, like, if I actually damage them in the corner, it seems like it just doesn't matter, because they just keep the pressure anyway.
I think the first thing to think about when you're in the corner is when they have hit you with some punches and you're blocking, right? And the second they get just a little bit far away from you, just jump out. Try to just jump out of the corner and just leave. And dude, I guarantee none of these people are going to be able to stop you from just jumping out of the corner.
I'll try it. I feel like I've been doing that, but I'll try it.
Yeah, it's definitely a valid strategy for a very long time. It still works against good players too. Like just
Well, that's the thing, man. Like, it doesn't really feel like I'm actually playing against the people who don't know how to play. Like, once I got to Ultra Bronze, like, most of the people that I play in Ultra Bronze, oh my god,
they
are
have a pretty, like, at least basic concept on how their characters work. Yeah.
well.
Yeah, see, like, he anti-aired DP, that was good.
No, I mean, like most of the people in Ultra Bronze are a lot better than this guy, is what I mean. Like, I don't mean they have like a basic idea. I mean, like, it doesn't seem like there are bad players in Bronze below Ultra. I don't know. I don't know. Because then I'm playing against a silver player that's just doing that, so.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
It's already 9. Fuck, I'm so tilted, man. I was gonna play 2 hours of this, and then go play Strive. I did not want to do a whole stream of Street Fighter Night. Fuck.
Well,
10 minutes in, I was about to get silver. And now I'm back in super.
I feel that. I've been stuck in between super and ultra for weeks. Yes. EX command grab's a great punish.
You win.
Yeah.
Because we already know you get Oki off of that too. And dude, you've seen me on stream. I get mad fucking this game, so I understand. It's important to be able to step away sometimes, and sometimes when I'm playing, guys, that was fun. Bye.
Yeah.
So it's all good, man. And if you want to take a break, go play Strive, dude. Do something else. Don't worry about it. This game's not going anywhere. Street Fighter
Yeah.
6 will be out next year.
It's. I was hoping I could get silver a little faster. Like, not getting silver is like, I don't want to leave Street Fighter because otherwise it's just... And this is why I try not to get concerned about rank when I play these games. Because before it was just like, I don't care that I'm in bronze because I'm having some solid matches. But then once I start caring, it's just like, this is like a complete waste of time unless I hit silver. And it's so frustrating to have that mentality. It's such a bad mentality,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah.
Like, I've been in this rank for too long to be happy with it anymore, and I wish that wasn't the case. Maybe that's not even the case, but like I want to get silver so that I can quit Street Fighter, I guess.
Hey, man, it's good to have goals.
Maybe that's not even true. I'm kind of just getting to the point where I'm not being very articulate with what I'm saying, but like I want to try Strive again, but I want to. Yeah,
I know, dude.
my
I'm not
brain
playing
shut
other
down.
games too because I'm trying to grind that Street Fighter.
And it's like I like Street Fighter 5, but I like Strive so much more. But I've been trying to get Street Fighter 5 so I can get like slower paced games down because I want to get other skill sets. So like
You win.
can't figure it out. I don't know.
Another thing that you might want to think about is try to think up a plan for when you go into the match. And I'm not talking about like having a whole game plan because I don't even have whole game plans. A lot of times my game plan against certain characters would be like, all right, I'm gonna play really safe and just chill until I get a knockdown and then I bam. But for Birdie, you could make up a simple game plan like, I am going to keep them at, you know, a few bodies away from me and just make them stay there with a forward head EV punch and, you know, my other kick move. You know, like that's a fine game plan to start up as long as you have a game plan. Because if you go in there and go like, all right, I'm just gonna see what happens. You know, you lose that direction. It can make things difficult. But if you have a simple game plan of I'm gonna come out of my space without worrying about combos or anything, it can dramatically improve the way that you play a match mentally.
Okay.
Homie, I'm gonna pop off here and just watch some matches. But if you want some more advice and want to watch some replays, I'm all for it.
Absolutely. Thank you, man.
For shiz. All right, guys. Peace.
Hell yeah. I would get you a shout out if I had that programmed into my Nightbot. but that is famished. Boy, my brain is really slowing down. That is famished. Go follow him. That is all the brain power I have right now. There he is. There he is in chat. Go click his name and click the follow button. That's fine to get into sandwich nice.
Round one. Fight.
Sick to play against an Abigail. Okay, so the hold button down, cross up, and to grab was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Oh, I didn't think that would armored through that. I'm always expecting the EX versions of my moves to do a bit more than they're actually able to. Oh, I thought the banana might work. My time in Abigail has taught me just enough to know how to deal with that to some extent.
You win. Round one. Fight.
Damn.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god, he did not just kill me off that, did he? Oh my god, I had no idea you could combo into that. I didn't even know that did much damage. Fuck.
You lose. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
What? Come on. Fucking hell, man.
Final round. Fight.
That situation is so fucking tilting to me, man. Like, God, this is such a bad mental night. I had so many good mental nights in a row. I don't know why. Sitting there doing fucking nothing and then winning pisses me off more than anything else. I don't want to win a staring contest. I want to win a fucking video game. I want to do something. That pisses me off more than anything else. Winning by doing fuck all. It's so fucking frustrating. Ah! Gonna be right back.
Time for battle.
back. Sorry if I'm getting you tonight, y'all. Like I said, like I've been improving on my mental more than a lot of other things. Like lately, I have not felt like this in a long time, and I'm hoping that after that little break, I'm not going to be feeling like it again. Oh, I think that never did combo. I think I'm just hitting him after he lands and he's just not blocking the MP into bullet or headbutt or whatever.
Top 100,000 in North America.
Round one. Fight.
Fucking God. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Maybe I can anti-air that. Well, probably not on reaction. I'm really partly why I'm looking forward to Street Fighter 6 is it seems like it's going to be a more offense heavy game, and I'm really looking forward to being able to play Street Fighter without what are you fucking doing? What is this character? What is he fucking doing? Yeah, without this, like, just the staring at them doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, now I'm gonna lose to a timeout. But even without the timeout, it just like defensive options looking hella strong. But like to this extent, because like
Round one.
I don't know.
Fight.
Because that's a lot of the advice that I've been given too. It's just like the main strategy is do nothing, and it's just like why? Because like yeah, I'm getting really tilted, and I'm probably just not saying what I mean, but I just are the. Ugh. It is also partly hard to deal with this Blanca while saying it.
Round two. Fight.
It's like I like games like Overwatch and Strive as opposed to Valorant and Street Fighter because I don't like playing games where the main strategy is do nothing. Like if the main strategy is the person who waits in spawn for the other person to do something longer wins, it's just like, well, the fuck. That's not. Yeah, this is definitely not what I'm trying to say. I am not articulate after 3 hours of streaming.
Final round. Fight.
I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do against that. Because I can't walk forward if he can do that at any time. Like, I just can't move because he can do that move at any time that he wants. Alright, just kill me, buddy. Come on. End it. Come on. Come on, stop wasting my time. Come on. Dude, seriously, just kill me. For fuck's sake.
You lose.
No, it was nothing to do with him. It's because I'm tilted. I don't need to blacklist people just because they're spam in one move. Because I should be able to beat that. I just... I don't know. Until I, like, start... Like, I'm going to try to start cheering myself up because I know I'm going to play better if I do. And it's like, until I get into a better mental, everything is going to beat me. Yeah, it's really frustrating because this isn't a good representation of me or bronze and silver. I've been better this whole week, and my opponents have been better this whole week. This has not been my experience, but of course this is the only one that we send out. Connection with opponent lost. Good.
Time for battle.
Hell yeah, damn. Did she just say time's up? Yeah, I just gotta be more positive about it. When I'm a bit happier, I play better and I feel better. I just gotta cheer myself up. I can get silver tonight.
Oi, it ain't too late to run off the mob now. Round one. Fight.
That is a very bad way to end it. What's wrong? And then just throws out a lot of buttons and gets grabbed. That is a very damn way to exit the stage. Alright, you son of a bitch. You fucking... Oh my god. Alright, Dan?
Final round. Fight.
Damn, I don't know why I thought he was gonna get up faster than that. Yeah. Thank you, Dan.
You win.
I just need to play without base camp for a little bit. Maybe that's it. Nah. I don't know why I'm playing with that. I'm trying to figure it out, but nice. I'm glad we're playing this Dan again.
Round one.
Don't see enough of them. I'm going to try to practice my anti-airs a little bit, so I'm trying to keep him at a range that I think will get him to jump at me. Birdie, why aren't you doing the grab? What was that? I told him to do the command grab and he turned around.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I didn't. What? Why did you wake up? What the hell? Fuck, I did not want him to wake up there.
You win. two. Fight.
Don't fight against Nashes, so I have no idea what that move did.
You lose. Round one. Fight.
Oh my fucking god. And he's jumping. I'll try the anti-air. I think. How did you jump, Birdie? Oh my god.
Round two. Fight.
It even deals with the cross-up. Holy crap. I hate this so much, man. I miss Strive so much. You don't have to put up with bullshit like this in Strive. Yeah, I really want to keep going until I get silver, but I think I'm not really going to be able to pull myself out of the tilt. I think I might just quit at the 4-hour mark, which is kind of soon here. I mean, it's not, because like I was really hoping to just get silver and leave quick, because I don't want to quit playing Street Fighter until I get silver. Like, that was the promise I made to myself. And I'm tired of playing against the same characters over and over because bronze hardly ever throws me a bone and gives me any variety. I'm tired of playing a game that is all around moving slowly and not playing the game. And I have fun with it, but I just really want it to be done. I'm not okay with quitting tonight. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, I'm trying to snap myself out of it because I really felt like I got over that mentality. I really felt like I wasn't still being that way of just like acting like it's all about rank and everything. I was feeling good the whole week every time I played. I just don't know why it's not staying with me now. Because I was having fun with Street Fighter. Like I don't know why I'm feeling like I hate the game right now because I don't. And I'm just getting that way. I don't know.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
It's actually pushing me back farther than I'm able to walk, isn't it? Yeah, I'm losing ground and taking damage. Isn't this what I'm supposed to do though? Like serious question, aren't I supposed to just walk up and block? But I'm losing all my health and not getting anything out of it. And you can't dash in that time.
Final round. Fight.
Of course, that's not minus. Hey, Kimbo, what's up, man? Yeah, I think I'm getting towards the end of my night. I've had a really good week of Street Fighter, but tonight I'm just having I'm having a really bad time. I'm not even that upset, I guess, but like I'm losing all my fucking games and all. But I almost had silver at the very beginning of the stream. You did not. I'm still not sure what you mean by it, but you did not. Oh my god. Yeah, so I have lost over 500 points tonight, so. Yeah, I do genuinely believe that you just need to not focus on that stuff. It's just really frustrating when it's, I don't know. I need to just let go and not give a crap about it, because that's how I feel when I'm both having fun and playing well. I don't play well when I'm really concerned about rank. Just a wallpaper that moves. So, I understand the idea of using a GIF or a wallpaper. I don't know. You're gonna have to explain, because right now I'm not very articulate. Like my brain is definitely slowing down, so I'm not gonna be able to really explain it. But like, a wallpaper of what? Like of gameplay, or like how did you want me to make it? Like, did you want me to do something in game and make a GIF of that, or do you have art and you want me to convert it into a GIF, or? You have an idea. Once you completely think it out, you pitch it my way. Okay. Well, the thing is, when you say make the wallpaper, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, are you expecting me to draw something? Or are you expecting me to use, like, a program to convert pre-existing images into a GIF? Or, like, what are you expecting me to do?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Other than surprising. Hello, Dark. What the fuck was that?
Hello.
Thank you, Dark. Hello.
NANI?!
Even got some of her EX meter. Nice. Thank you, Ninja.
Round 2. Fight.
You're gonna have to explain like the medium you want me to use. Are you expecting like a like, because I really have no idea what to expect other than the idea that it moves. I tried to command grab that.
Final round. Fight.
Not gonna thank you for that one, Dirk.
NANI?!
I hate the dash input in these games so much. It is so uncomfortable. I don't know why it's so uncomfortable. Did I get her? Yes.
You win.
Sort of have a full conversation with the side alert. Nice.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, that's a big donut. Wow. $14.99. Nice. That would upset me greatly if Ultra Bronze was my goal.
Round 1.
Like if I land on $19.99, I'm gonna be so angry.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck, man. Oh my god.
Final round. Fight.
I didn't realize how fast Jury is. Like, there's so many things that I thought were punishable that just weren't. Like, she can just do so much in a row. It would be really nice, and I'm not gonna hold my breath on this for SF6, But it would be really nice if there was a feature you could turn on that would just make you more likely to fight people that you, like fight opponents, fight characters that you don't often fight. Because I would love to have more matchup knowledge against Jury, but she's not Ryu. So she hardly exists in my rank. It's a fun match though, a lot of stuff happening.
Round 2. Fight.
She can... Oh my god. I can't not do anything there. Because I tried that and she grabs me. Like, I can't just block. Fuck, I don't know what I could have done there. But, not, like, I tried not doing anything, and that doesn't work. And I tried jumping, and that doesn't work. I don't know. Okie doke, I will check that out later. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep going. I'm not done yet, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to go.
Time for battle. Another fight is coming your way.
Your opponent is using their main character.
Uh-oh. Pleased to meet you.
Boy, it ain't too late to run off the moped. Round 1. Fight.
Hello? Can you hear me? Let me check again. I think the stream is back. So apparently my internet cut out. So it just DC'd that game and the stream. So that was cool. Alright, so I'm not quite done. I don't think I'm making any progress mentally. So I am just going to make it 3 more sets. Just because I don't want to end it on that. We're going to do 3 more sets, regardless of how good or bad they go. I'm just going to end the stream after that. Sorry we didn't get any strives tonight, y'all. I do want to do some more strives soon, especially because of Season 2. And I'm really looking forward to it. It's so much fun. But I'm hoping to cross Street Fighter off the list first. Because it looks like Street Fighter 6 is going to be much more my sort of game. I don't know. And I am enjoying Street Fighter 5 a lot more than I am probably sounding like today. I'm just really tilted. It's my second favorite. I prefer Strive, but Street Fighter is my second favorite. I do still like it. And I'm hoping Street Fighter 6, because people were saying that, like, Street Fighter 6 isn't... I forget what they said specifically, but it was like, offense is more a thing. It's not really all balanced around... I don't know. So yeah, 3 sets. Actually, I might not even have enough time for that. Let's see. But up to 3 sets.
This is the path of my destiny. Boy, it ain't too late to run off the mountain. Round 1. Fight.
Thank you, Ninja. And yeah, it's mostly just like, I just wish I was in a better mood. Because I feel like if I had done... It's just about like I don't want to wake up neighbors, which is why I haven't been streaming during the week. But like, if I had been streaming during the week, I just feel like it would have been a better stream, because I was in such a better mood. But instead of just saying that over and over, I just want to try to cheer up. Oh my god. I didn't think he was plus on getting hit.
Round 2. Fight.
I forget what the combo was with that. I believe we had something of like, if they're waking up and I get 4 and 6 or 6 heavy kick while they're waking up, I can combo into something, but I don't remember what it was. How do I not... What? What? Birdie! I don't know. I kept doing the command grab and he just kept not doing it. First time he just stood there, second time he did crouching heavy punch. I don't remember what the last one was.
Round 1. Fight.
I may have overestimated how long 3 sets would take. I think I'll do 1 more set after this.
You blocked the opponent's rank up.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Final round. Fight!
I might play the next set without mic and cam again. But yeah, I'm gonna do one more set and then I'm done. And yeah, I'm gonna stop repeating myself, but I swear to y'all, I've been having a lot more fun than I probably seem like right now. And as much as I wouldn't be surprised if you don't believe me, I have been getting a lot better, and I'm just not really showing it off right now. I'm trying, but I don't know. I'm just not having a good mental day, I think. And I am also, I'm having a better time than I probably seem. Like, even right now, I'm okay. Nah, there's no such thing as take a break, because I'm about to end the stream. So, one more set, and I'm just done, because I can't go all night or I'll wake people up. Alright. Hell yeah, last set of the match, we're gonna kick a Luke's ass. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. You gotta get a Luke as your last set. If you're not chaining up that fucking hairstyle of his and slamming it on the pavement, then what are you doing for your last match, really?
Round one. Fight.
It's all coming to birdie.
Round two. Fight.
That's one of the things I love about Birdie. He has a lot of really good voice lines, and the forward throw is a great game ender. I love picking someone up. Time to say goodnight. Boom, ending the whole game. It's so good. You one and done to me. Well, that was the last set of the night. The set in which I got one and done. I am so mad. I am so mad. It was actually going really well. Too well, in fact. So he one and done me. I am so mad. I will see y'all tomorrow for some Need for Speed. Because we're not playing this tomorrow. We might play this tomorrow. I might end up having a relapse at the last minute. But I hope that I will see y'all tomorrow for some Strive or some Need for Speed. Or something. I'm so mad. Oh my god. We're going to be raiding out to Lucky J. I don't know if Delta Red is still going on, but if it is, holy crap. Delta Red is Lucky J's Street Fighter tournament, which is an Australian street tournament. Australian Streets. That's my favorite new game, Australian Street. It's an Australian Street Fighter tournament. And it seems fucking sick. And because I really wanted to make sure that I got this stream in tonight, I wasn't able to watch live, but I'm probably going to be watching the VOD. It seems really cool. And if it is still going on, then we're raiding out right to that, so that is going to be sick. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, man. And yeah, like I said, tonight was a bit of a dip, but I promise this is a dip. This is not the average. I am getting happier, healthier, and stronger on these games, and I hope to show you all that soon. But in the meantime, I hope you all have fun with Lucky J. Gonna drop you all my links. Got YouTube with the VODs. We got a Discord. We got a Twitter. Click all those links if you feel like it. It's up to you though. And we're raiding Lucky J. And hopefully the magnificence of this tournament can fill the void inside my soul that I'm experiencing right now. And I hope to see you guys there to fill your souls as well. You know what? I'm just gonna level with you guys. The articulation part of my brain is completely turned off. I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you have a good night. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. Have a good night, VOD watchers.